Happy Tuesday. Hey, Wicked. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh, God. Good regaining of control. Boink. Streak continues. Of coming in and saying hello. Oh, shit. Good stuff. Oh, no. Okay. That should fall down there every time. Kind of funny how little that fail actually matters. Nice. Fail's unimportant. Yeah, I mean, if you fail that, you basically go back to exactly the same spot. You just get to try again. Don't know how much more unimportant a fall could get. Hey, Fruit Snoods. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Alright, second time's the charm. Oh, God. Hey, Zerion. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Oh, this is the... I forgot, this is, like, really easy to recover as long as you don't, Yeah. Ball from pipe on floor 1. Not sure which one you're talking about, but... There we go. Pipe on floor 1. If I'm thinking about it right, that fall matters a lot. Because that knocks you straight down to floor gang. Obviously, it's only on floor 1, so, like, probably not going to place that much importance on it, but if floor 1's your PB, that's a very important fall. Hey, Peru, if you were away, this would have been the first time you saw the PB. Yeah, a couple days ago now. Just been doing my 13 practice arc the last couple days. There we go. Feels great. Thank you. No, it's been an insane feeling getting to practice a new floor again. There are only 3 floors above me now. Kind of a wild thing to say. Am I shooting for 1 back-to-back before we're returning to the main map, or gonna go past that? I'm gonna go for the back 3 back, but like once I get the back-to-back, then I'll be satisfied. No! Oh, that was so close. Ooh. Hey, Ninjatsi. Happy Tuesday. And happy Tuesday, Tula. Gotta go for now. Hope you'll catch up later. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be here. How will I celebrate when I finish the map? Easy. By doing Deep Dip 1. Hey, Den. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for the 100 bits. 100% concur. Feels insane getting to practice 13 now. Honestly, like, a big part of it is literally just how long it took me to get past 12. Oh, God. Okay, that could have been a better save. Now, I really enjoy 13, though. Oh, God. 13 is kind of a nice floor to drive. It's a little bit harder than 12. Mostly just because of how long it is, but like a lot of the tricks on 13 feel either easier or as easy as the 12 ones. Well, 12 felt harder at the beginning. I think 12 was harder to learn, but easier to perform. Oh, shoot. Keep floor 10 as my focus mode point. I think I will. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about this earlier. And even though, like, I reached a new point, floor 10, the fail is still just as punishing as it was before. Nothing has really changed about how bad floor 10 is to fail. Because the most likely place I am to fail is the Ice 360. So if I end up, like, being dumb and not focusing on that jump where I definitely should be focusing, it can just be really bad. I feel like if you choose to not focus on the Ice 360, you're kind of dooming yourself. Failing that jump feels like it often floor gangs. Another random bit. I really don't like, starting my focus at the thing that needs the most focus. Like, there's an argument, oh yeah, you could just start your focus mode once you reach the Ice 360. I feel like starting on something where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm comfortable with this, and then kind of like continuing the focus mode from there until I get to the Ice 360, or like a jump that I'm less comfortable with, calms my nerves a bit. I can't really explain that, but I found it to be true. Yeah, start a floor is a more logical break too, for sure. Instead of just randomly starting to focus in the middle of a floor. No, there was definitely a point, though, where I wasn't focusing on 10 because I didn't really think it was very hard. I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll stop focusing on 10. Uh-oh. Alright. Like right there is probably fine. Yeah. Nice. I said randomly mentally constructed a wheel of focus. What would that be? Just like you spin a wheel and it determines when I focus? Alright, and today we're starting to focus on Messi. There we go. Either spin it before the run or the floor. Boink. Landed on one jump after 360. Okay, yeah. Well, there's a 14 already. What was that, like third try or something? That's not too bad. No, that would be kind of funny. Having a literal... Oh my god, I feel like I fail that so often right after a successful run. I can't tell you how many times I've made it to 14 and then proceeded to fail that jump. Which is so weird because it's not even like that weird of a jump. Just kind of take a wide line and you're good. Nice. Oh no. Oh god. Anything I can do here? Oh, that's so mean. I mean, I can definitely jump down there, but... I really hate that platform. Honestly, that little bit might be one of my least favorite things on the map. Something about the restrictiveness of placing a bunch of blocking bars on, like, a flat surface. Rather annoying. Ooh! Thank you, Tula. Yeah, it feels good. So happy to be 13 now. After so long of being stuck on 12. And I've been doing really good about getting, like, good PBs, too. The last couple PBs that I've had have both been, like, half-floor PBs. Been super awesome. Nice. Boink. Let's go. Cool. 14 again. 5 minutes after the last. Holy. Alright. I'm gonna take this one safe this time. There we go. Boink. No way I get it in the first, like, 20 minutes of the stream, right? I might be getting the back-to-back right here. Boink. Oh, no. Okay, what is the recovery from here? There's gotta be one, yeah? You just... Is it literally just jump down? Oh my god. That's... I mean, that's nice, I guess, of them, but like... Oh man, that's so painful though. Like, hey, congrats on making it all the way to the end. Too bad you barely failed this jump. Hey, Cold Gold. Happy Tuesday. Holy PB indeed. No, I'm really happy with the PB I got a couple days ago. Very awesome run. Boink. Recovering to 13 is better than jumping down to some other floor. That is true. Gotta appreciate that at least, but... compared to some of the other recoveries that I'm used to, where it's like, oh yeah, you get to recover like a couple jumps back or something. This one's like, nope. This long-ass floor you've been climbing this whole time, start over. You go again. God, better than this recovery, though. Shit. I legitimately hate this area. I don't think there's anything other than jumping down to there. I mean, that's not a terrible recovery either, though. Like, 2 jumps from the end of 12. Well, we go again. Although, yeah, maybe I should have recovered back to 12 and kept going. I still could have cleared 13 this run. Whoopsie daisy. Oh well. More 13 practice never hurt. No, that jump is still definitely the hardest one on the floor for me, though. Mostly just because that turnaround is so awkward. I feel like if I don't get the perfect angle on it the first time, then it just kind of screws up. You have to turn around, get a smooth landing, can get the perfect, like, rotation cancel to perfectly aim at the hole before. Nice. I'm glad this got resolved, though. This jump made me very, very nervous. It's kind of easy once you get used to it, though. God, I almost failed it. What the heck was what? Oh, the Elcon's cut. Yeah. That's the strat I'm doing on this floor. Yep. Overwall jump is a thing that Elcon discovered during the event. And it is super consistent. And cuts, like, a ton of the map. I like it more than Javi's cut, which cuts a little bit more of the map, like 2 extra jumps. All right, there's 14. All right, time for the back-to-back. Let's go. Legit looks like a khaki trick. I think I've had someone say that already. It's definitely a bit of a funky looking trick, but it's consistent. Consistent enough to the point where I would bet my run on it. And it's the kind of trick that you only get better at with time. So I love that about it. Boink. Surprisingly, I think that overwall is probably only my, like, 4th hardest jump on the floor. I struggle with this one a lot, even though it's relatively easy. And then I would say the wall ride is another one that I kind of struggle with a bit. And then the second to last jump, where you do the, like, 180 thing on the wall. That one's by far the hardest one for me on the floor. Nice. Boink. Clean. Is the plastic bounce one hobby's cut? Are you talking about the overwall or what plastic bounce? No shit. Maybe you're confusing something. Maybe. God, I should have been focusing there. It is just practice, but I did a slight left input and I was reading chat at the same time, like. Oh, man. Oh, well. More practice. Don't really care. But yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about with the plastic bounce. The only cut that I'm really doing on this floor is that overwall. I don't think anything else that I'm doing is unintentional. Pretty sure everything else is the intended route. Would assume you mean hobby. Would you mean hobby? I wouldn't ever really classify hobby's cut as a plastic bounce. His jump just jumps down from that beam to the next bit. To be fair, Cold Gold still hasn't really explained what he means by a plastic bounce. Boink. 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 You were just specifying that you might be talking about hobby instead of hobby. Oh. I don't know. I kind of assumed you might have been talking about Hobbit. But yeah, he might have been talking about hobby. That's true. That could be a mishearing of hobby. All right. And 14 again. Oh, I keep respawning with my keyboard when I have a respawn button on my controller. All right. I missed. Alright. I'm actually gonna go for the 12 recovery. And go for the back-to-back still. Ooh, okay. Ripperoonies. More practice. Wonder if someday I'm gonna press reset on a run. A regular map and have a brief hard drop as my subconscious goes, oh, that wasn't replay editor. No. I always know that it's not replay editor, and I never instinctually click that button. And I have it far enough away from me where, I can't accidentally push it. I'm playing on controller, and my, my reset button normally is only bound to my delete key on my keyboard. So I have to, like, fully take my hand off the controller and, like, purposefully click respawn. What I have done, though, on Checkpoint Fridays, my delete key used to be give up, not respawn, because it functionally is the same thing on the main map. And I had given up, which puts you down at the bottom of the map in the first checkpoint, instead of clicking respawn on my controller when I was doing checkpoint maps on Checkpoint Friday. I have since fixed that. Probably gonna bind it to controller when I do, like, campaign grinding. Yeah. But if I ever go back to... If I'm ever doing a tower map, I'm unbinding that instantly. I know better. I have done accidental respawns because I had respawns bound on controller before. It's not a good idea. As much time as you might think it saves to, like, have the convenient respawn button on your controller, don't do it. Worst accidental respawn, I think, was on 7. What? Why? Why did that happen? Oh. I think I need to jump from further right on that jump. One cause of it can be not doing a very early air brake. I did the early air brake there. My car was pointed straight up. But I think if you go from left to left instead of right to left, I think that can happen. You want to aim for the red in the middle of the ramp when you're turning left out of there. I think that's the moral. Boink. Yeah. Who would have guessed that the mapper made things different colors for a reason? Not me. Man, I sure am getting a lot of these really far. To be fair, you can't always trust everything the mapper's done. Yeah, but they tend to put very purposeful markings on the map to help with the lines and stuff. Most of the time, they don't lead you astray. This map is really good in that way. Close enough. Infamous recovery from the ice slide on 15 where you eat a gear if you take the full ramp. Oof. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it the one with, like, the big jumps? You jump, like, from one platform to another platform and then eventually recover up. Wow! Well, that's a way to not get back-to-back. I think that's the first time I've made that jump that poorly. This one. You jump up to platform, up to a platform, up here. Actually, where does this even go? Yeah, I was right. You just jump left here? If you take this with enough speed, do you jump up over instead? Get enough speed to hop over the wall. Oh, okay. So you get so much speed here that you just fly straight over and go over there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I don't know where my car was earlier. Whoops. That first platform jump, you can eat a gear and plummet. Ooh. Yeah, that would be awful. So yeah, guess you can't trust everything that the mappers do for you. Boink. Watched multiple people learn that one the hard way during the event. Ooh. To be fair, I've never actually had to do that one yet. Because every time that I ever had to do it, it was on many checkpoints. So I would just click the respawn button instead of going for the recovery. Recovery is a little bit pointless on many checkpoints. Nice. Oh. Gross. Started way too far left on the red booster. No, 15 is going to be a fun one to learn, though. That'll be such a weird lore to feel consistent at. Because right now, I just feel so bad at 15. 15 kind of feels like the third instance of the 6 and 11. Don't look forward to my first dragon scam, where I barely don't have enough speed. I feel like that often has to do with taking the jump too far left. Not wrong, though. That's gonna suck. And it will happen. Nice. If there's a solution to it, then awesome. You recall watching several folks feeling scammed because they were confident they had enough speed. Yeah. I've felt like that too before. And usually when I feel scammed, I'm far more left than I would like to be normally. I do feel like I kind of have an understanding of that jump already. Doesn't mean I won't still screw it up, but at least hopefully I won't feel as scammed as a lot of people did. There we go. Hey, buddy. Happy Tuesday. Boink. At least that sounds less RNG. Exactly. 14. Time for the back-to-back. Will this finally be the one? I got so close to the back-to-back earlier, buddy. I was on that that turnaround jump. And then failed that one and had to recover back to the start. Oh yeah, and I figured out that plastic jump. It turns out that if you go so fast that you dodge the plastic, you can't get plastic scammed anymore. Boink. Alright. No! Oh my god. And that falls straight into the hole. God damn it. Hey, Denny. Happy Tuesday. Of course, that happens right after I think to myself, like, oh yeah, I definitely don't want to fail this one. There we go. Boink. Oh. Alright. Too far right. Like I said, no plastic scam. Oh god. Is that better than no plastic scam? Or better than plastic scam? Probably. Boink. Yeah, I think given how confident I am with turtling, even a relatively common wobbly turtle will be better than random plastic scams. Whew. Boink. In. What? Oh, I thought that was the trick. Were you watching that body? For the life of me, I can't tell why that bounced. Ugh. That jump is just the worst. At least it will be until I fully understand it. Because right now it just kind of feels RNG whether or not it bounces. Don't know, you do a really sharp left turn at the top ramp and then instant brake. Okay. Yeah, I guess I wasn't turning sharp enough. Disgusting. Okay. There we go. No, I'll try that next time, though. Thank you for the advice. It did feel like I was mostly just aiming at a spot and kind of jumping up instead of steering more left. Hey, racing car. Happy Tuesday. I would say 13 is going pretty well. I've cleared it a good handful of times already today. Still no back-to-back, which is my current goal, but I am definitely feeling far more confident on it now. Boink. The main jump that I've been struggling with now is this one. For whatever reason, this jump just has a lot of moving parts, I think. There we go. Hoping I get 14 soon on the real map. Oh yeah, me too. I have no doubt that the rest of the map before 13 will keep fighting me though. Hopefully it'll be more cooperative this time around. Trying to clear 13. But it definitely was not cooperative trying to clear 11 or 12. Don't they say 14 plus is like half the map in difficulty? Do they? Maybe. I mean, if the map starts at 11, then that would make sense, wouldn't it? Boink. I don't know, though. So far, I haven't had that much difficulty with, like, the tricks of the higher floors necessarily. I mean, they're definitely hard, don't get me wrong, but, like, the worst part of the map by far is just climbing back up to my PB. The amount of attempts that I get at my PB is just really low. Like, the last PB that I got almost took me a month, and I only got one attempt at it. I only got back to the jump where my PB was at one time. And I cleared it. Now that I think about it, I only ever made it back to the jump where my previous PB that lasted over 2 months was at one time, and I cleared it. So yeah, I would say it's not an overestimation to say getting back is the difficulty, not the actual PB jumps. Well, there is no chance to recover that and get enough speed, right? It is just, congrats, you get to go back to 13. Am I on a back-to-back right now? Is that the second time that's happened to me now? Oh my god, that's what it is. It's turning around 180. That makes the plastic, like, 100%. If you just take it like an actual quarter pipe jump. Landing sideways is what kills you there. Does anyone know if I'm on a back-to-back right now? I think the last one cleared. But God, I was not... did not take mental note of it. You'll check the clip? Alright, thank you. I think I am. For what it's worth. And what a back-to-back this would be, because I am clearing it again. Doesn't go back far enough. Fair enough. If I believe in it, then it's real. Yeah. Well, if it is the back-to-back, and I'm not sure of it, I should probably just do it again. Which means, I guess I need to get the back 3 back now. Alright, that's disgusting. No! No, 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 no! Oh, God! I was given the golden opportunity and then just threw it away. Tossed it in the dumpster. There's a hole right there? What the fuck? Plaques? That is rude. Alright, not the back-to-back. We can say that with a certainty now. Same wavelength, Fruit Snoots. Awesome. Oh, that's why the checkpoint is all the way on the other side of that hut. Because I think you're supposed to come around after doing a 180 and drive around it. Hey, Pollux. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Not bad. Oh, God. Hey, Lentillion. Happy Tuesday. No, the, 13 training arc is going well. There are just a couple of jumps on 13 that tend to give me a little trouble. But how are you doing, Pollux? Hopefully you're doing well as well. Boink. I believe I was super close to the back-to-back that I'm aiming for. And then through on the very last jump. Well, that's fine, because I was questioning if it was the back-to-back or not anyway. There's no way that you can just jump down from there, right? No, no, no. There is a little thing blocking the path. That is why you have to do the dumb jump over from the ramp. Doing great. Waiting 2 weeks till your holiday week. Oh, that'll be sick. Really wish somebody found an Uber that skips 50% of the map. I don't. I like the purity of it. That there are no insane skips. There are some cool skips. Like, the craziest one is the one that just skips all of 13, but, like... I do feel like that would ruin some of the legitimacy of a deep dip run. Ah... Oh, man. Alright, I think I need to practice that jump, though. Independent of the rest of 13. Too many fails on it today. Gross. But this time... I'm gonna start it from here. That way I don't have any, like, immediate lineup. Okay. Are you kidding me? Of course, as soon as I'm doing the jump in isolation, just like back-to-back successes. Back to back to back. Okay, I failed one. Good. I mean, not good, but like... Man. Happy Tuesday, Bald. And happy Tuesday, Annalada. Whew. Didn't turn left hard enough. I really like doing that. I'm actually enjoying taking a little bit more speed here. Instead of coming to a complete stop. Just kind of like barely making it over the jump, going instant. Yeah, okay. That seems to work a lot better for me. Time for the back-to-back. Let's go. Boink. Nice. Sick. Whoa, why was I in first? I don't fully understand how gears work, I think. But for some reason I was in first there instead of the normal reverse that I'm used to. Boink. Nice. Easy peasy, first try. Hey, Hush's Des. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, time to get the back-to-back, finally. And happy Tuesday, Digitas. Boink. Cheers. Yeah, I'm taking this. Taking this intended strat. That's just so much better. It's slower, but way more consistent. Boink. Hey, Cartelix. Happy Tuesday. Ooh, tree. Boink. Oh, yeah. Love the Pokemon soundtrack. Happy Tuesday, Conrad. Shit. There we go! Happy Deep Dip 311 day 2. That was the back-to-back. I'm going for the back 3-back. Once you get the back-to-back, you can't just not go for the back 3-back. Oh, God. Oof. Well. It's time. Actually, I will be right back, but it's almost time. All right. Warm-up time. Gone for 32 seconds. Apparently that's the amount of time it takes me to get to and from my front door. Boink. Oh, and apparently my headset just barely reaches the front door. Bet I can PV at getting to my door and back. I probably could. But I don't want to overexert myself. That sounds like a little bit too much exercise for me. Front door and back twice in one day? Couldn't be me. Alright, so apparently, I am super eager to get back to the main map. Because that is what we in the business call first try. Can't wait for the deep slip grind. Well, I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. Hey, Russ. Welcome in. And happy Tuesday. Any good runs today? It was still my floor 13 training arc, but I just got the back-to-back. That was what my goal was. I just nailed the easy back-to-back floor 12. Or floor 13, I mean. And now I'm on my warm-up. Immediately after the back-to-back floor 13, first try floor 11. And this is the same run. Now that 12 isn't my PB floor anymore, all the pressure will be gone. Easy floor now. Exactly. That's gotta be the case, right? Why would I feel nervous about being this high up the tower when it's not even my PB floor anymore? Oof. Hey, Niels. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh, no. Okay. Do want to get my 12. Thank you for the follow, Niels. That was so close. to having the 11 and 12 back to back. Literally one jump away. Now, I'm really hoping that that's the case, though. That 12 does legitimately just become easy mode since it's no longer PB floor. No! Oof. Oh, no! Oh, God, I missed. That's the wrong recovery route. Whoops. God, imagine not cam 7ing on the main map. One of these days, I'm gonna get that direct. That feels kind of a rough direct jump, though. I got this. I mean, the only time that I would ever go for that jump direct would be on a checkpoint map or a replay editor. So, yeah, I guess it's kind of likely. I do a warm-up every day. And if I do see the opportunity, I think I would go for it. All right. There's the 12 clear. And it's dead. Okay. Is my playlist public? The songs are really nice. I don't have them. I don't have it public because I was dumb and I made it on my public YouTube account. My private YouTube account, I mean. So I think if I were to save this playlist, it would mean that I would have to do a name reveal. Which doesn't really bother me that much, but I don't know. Still feels a little bit weird. Face reveal when? 1,000 subs. Face reveal. Hey, Snoo. Happy Tuesday. Hot damn. colorful ball. Happy, not Friday, it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Okay. 3 first try back-to-back floor 7. God, it's been like 2 days? Second half of Sunday, Monday, first half of Tuesday. Cringer failed by removing the paper bag. Oof. Transfer my YouTube list to another account using tunemymusic.com. Interesting. That's smart. I didn't realize that was a thing, Davin. Happy Tuesday. I just might do that then. Usually used if you have a Spotify playlist and want to have it on YouTube, but works from YouTube to YouTube as well. Cool. First proper run since PV? Yeah. Happy Tuesday, Salamandra. This is the first run since the PV. I finally got my my back-to-back. If the playlist is on YouTube, you can share ownership with another account. Oh, okay. That's another way of doing it then? Back-to-back floor 13 in editor? I did, yeah. Okay, let me see. Didn't expect to see me on the server so soon. Me neither, Colty. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I got my back-to-back floor 13s already. Really early from what I was expecting. It felt like it took me probably weeks to get back-to-back 11. And that was after I was already trying for 11. But hey, feels good to be back. No, not only was that after I was trying for 11, that was after I'd already gotten 12, I think. Because at some point when I was going for floor 12, I started practicing 11 more. Wanted it to be more possible, not possible, more likely that any 11s that I get actually do go to 12. Ooh. Guess we're skipping. Gonna get back to your run. Good luck. Yeah, good luck to you too, Colty. You got this. Lying, can't share ownership. Okay. I mean, either way. Worst that could happen is that I Google how to do something and have to look it up for a second. I like to assume that people aren't lying first, though. I'll try to figure something out, though. It's on my list of things now to do. And 3. That jump's a long and a half. The 1, 2, 3, or like the one before? I think the one before is always the one that everyone always hypes up. It does feel like a rather long jump, though. As long as you're in 3rd gear, you tend to be fine, though. Third gear, pointed in the right direction, you're kind of good. Hey, Syra. Happy Tuesday. Do I play with the fat part of the thumb? I play with both parts of the thumb. Middle joint and the, like, thumb part. One's gas, one is brake. I use classic PlayStation 2 driving controls. Did I say Happy Tuesday? Happy Tuesday, Syra. I might have, but I might have also just gone straight into answering a question because it happened first, but either way, welcome in. Don't want to forget. So I ended up watching that K-pop Demon Hunters movie yesterday. And now I've just had that Soda Pop song stuck in my head. For the last, like, 12 hours. Yeah. It's catchy. Honestly, my biggest complaint about the movie wasn't even like the subpar story. My biggest complaint was not enough boy band. I could have gone for one more song. Boink. No, it was alright for what it was, though. I liked it. I had a good time. And what more can I ask for from a movie? Definitely wasn't, like, profound or anything. But definitely wasn't a waste either. Hey, Andy Soares. Thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Tuesday. No, honestly, like, I feel like that is probably the, probably the most important thing, or not the most important thing, like, the big way that I view media. It's either, like, good enough where it entertained me for the amount of time that I was viewing it, or it's in the category where it's like, man, I wish I had my time back. And I feel like I don't often have that second category. Just joined? What movie are we talking about? Talking about that new K-pop Demon Hunters movie. I watched that one last night. It was alright. Definitely worth a watch if you have any interest in K-pop. Worst movie I've seen. The problem is, I couldn't tell you. Because I feel like the worst thing that a movie can do is be boring and, like, unmemorable. Beautiful hole. And you watched it a few days ago. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was bringing it up to you. But by its very nature, an unmemorable movie will be unmemorable, and then I won't remember it. I don't know. If a movie is, like, super bad, then a lot of the times it gets into that so bad that it's good category. I definitely feel like middle of the road is the most boring, like, worst type of movies for me. Alright, no idea what you're talking about, Oliver. Justify / Sweet Karma, a dominatrix story. That sounds like a movie. Hello, Noob. I'm Faju. Wink. Generally agree with me, but there's one movie in particular that you're thinking of called Vengeance that was the worst thing you've ever seen. Somehow was not better for it being so bad. Interesting. Actually, sometimes a movie isn't even necessarily bad, but it still gives me a worse taste in my mouth than, like, a legitimately bad movie. But that's usually not because of the movie itself. Whack. The one that immediately comes to mind for me. Happy Tuesday, Jan. The one that immediately comes to mind for me is Train to Busan. Not a bad movie. But I remember people hyping the crap out of that movie. And then I watched it and I was like, wow, that was kind of, like, mediocre. It's like a 6. I don't know. Little bit above average. And then, like, in combination with the hype, that just made that movie so much worse for me. Even had Morgan Freeman, which is why you rented it. Swear he has some gambling debt to agree to be in that movie. I feel like there are a lot of movies that I hear about where, like, someone gets tricked into being in a movie because... I feel like I've heard about somebody being tricked into being in a movie because the director had the same name as, like, a famous director. I wonder how many times that's happened. It was Vanquish, not Vengeance. Oh God, no. No! Oh, what a stupid way to die. Oh, man. Well, decent first run. Made it to 7. Hey, Scovlet. Happy Tuesday. Not your fault. Happy Tuesday, Mega Cheese. Felt that in your bones, yeah. No, that one was a little rough. Heard about it, managed to dodge it. Boink. I don't know, though. I'm feeling good. Even with that silly 7 fail. Feels like it's off to a good start. No idea what you're talking about. Shit. Oh, man. All right. No reading silly chat messages. No. That one wasn't on you. Honestly, I feel like half of the messages that I read from Oliver just don't make any sense. So it's starting to get to the point where I'm thinking about just filtering you out. Different game. Yeah. I mean, believe it or not, people are capable of playing other games. Sorry you're being super silly. It's alright, Snoo. I expect it from you. No, I definitely feel like if I read a chat message that I don't understand, and then I have to, like, think about the message and try to, like, decipher it, that often causes me to fail runs. Which is the reason that I have the English rule. Along the same lines as that, you know? Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, it is getting kind of warm in here. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I almost made the clutch chin steer. That one was my fault, yeah. I mean, all of the fails are my fault. But if it's my fault in reaction to something, I think little blame sharing isn't completely uncalled for. Hey, Owen.
Hello, Mr. Fejuglu.
Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the 3 months. As you can see, I got my back-to-back floor 13 clears. So we're back to failing floor 7. Oh yeah. I'm excited. My very first attempt at 11 afterward. Doing my little warm-up session before this. Nailed it first try. Feels like a good sign. Boink, boink, sploosh. How's my Revolution Idol mineral grind going? Got yours to 18 now. God, I don't remember what my level is now. I think it's like 15 probably. I'm definitely going to be a little bit behind because I don't use the time flux, but I just recently saved up, I think, 25 billion points for another fall speed upgrade. But yeah, it's going pretty well. Boink. I think I'm like super close to getting attack level 1500. I think I'm currently at like 1487 or something, which is my current like main goal. Unlocked lab and currently have 138 eternities. Let's go. Lab is so powerful. Yeah, you're making a lot of progress, Owen. Struggling to figure out the best use of lab. Do you want to try to figure out yourself, or do you want advice? Thank you for the follow, Heavy Kai. Happy Tuesday. And happy Tuesday, MSI. Hunting dog is the best use for a lab. I definitely read it a different way. Instead of a hunting dog, I read hunting dog. Seeing eye dog, yeah. The moment you're splitting between IP molt and EP at a 2-to-1 ratio. Seems to be working well, but don't know if it's efficient or not. Based off of the what's on the Discord, I think, I'm pretty sure that they recommend doing 2 points in EP molt and then the rest of the points in IP molt. I think that is what the recommended thing is for efficiency. So you were pretty close. No crap. Yeah. For sure. Such a brain lag at the very start of the update. Thought when it said minus or divided by 1,000 per hour. Takes 3 hours. Then divided by 2,500 hours takes little less than an hour to reach previous price again. I mean, I'm still... It's a compounding change, right? The rate of change is going to change as your current price goes down, right? I don't really understand entirely how the fall price thing works. But from what I understand, I feel like it's a constant. It's looking at the current amount right now and then reduces it at a rate where after an hour you will have been 9,500 less or whatever, 2,500 less. What is that, logarithmic? Yeah, I think Owen's not quite at dilation yet, but... Yeah, there's also, like, the exponent builds in general. Like, I think before you reach dilation, it's recommended to do, like, 1-to-2 ratio, 5 and 6. Or is that outdated? That was the old way. Just respect your lab, and it's definitely a bit of an improvement. Nice. Fall price of 1,000 per hour means about root 1,000 in half hour. $31.6 per half hour. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was, because I assumed that it would be simple. Right? So, like, if, because every group of numbers is separated by, or it's representative of, like, if you had 1,000 divided by 1,000 an hour, and the current price was 1,000,000, I would expect after an hour for the price to be 1,000. But I'm not sure if it adjusts it based off of the current price. Or, I think it does adjust based off the current price, but the way that the formula is set up makes it so that at any given time, if you waited for an hour, kind of the same way that in RuneScape, if you're level 75 and you double the amount of XP that you get, you're level 82. Because every double is 7 levels. So then if you got to 83 and you doubled your XP again, you would go to 90. This is way better, getting almost 500 EPs per second rather than 150-ish. Nice! God, I'm glad I was able to help. Funny how these kind of things just stick with you. Memorizing random parts of the game. Attack 1527. Damn. That must be nice. Looking forward to that next relic for sure. Woo, baby. $1,500 was the relic. Next is at 2,200. Yeah, but I think you're probably, if I'm not mistaken, close to like a prestige kind of system. Based off of like the achievements and stuff. There's probably a prestige mechanic in the minerals itself that should increase the speed dramatically based off of previous stuff. Hey, Classic. Happy Tuesday. What's going on? Oh, God. Oh, what a save. Let me write a wall of text. Nice save, by the way. Thank you. Oh, yeah, by the way. Sure, it's probably self-evident based off of the current gameplay. Got my 2 floor 13 clears back-to-back already today. Feels good. So we're back to normal runs. Only took 2 days of floor 13 training. Kind of happy with that result, by the way. Like, maybe it's a sign that I didn't spend enough time on it. But I still feel like back-to-back 13 clears is pretty good. I'm happy enough with it. Hard stuck. You have 1 level 12 mineral and a bunch of 10s. A bunch of 10s? Why would you have a bunch of 10s? Can't get a higher than 95 mil. I assume that's 95 mil quality on your Zodiacs. Hard stock on attacks level 1470. Can't get enough VP for the upgrade, so you spawn multiple 10s. Just combine them. Every time that you take 2 of the same level and merge them together, you get triple. Like, it increases your efficiency by 1.5. Okay, okay. I was so confused. I'm like, what? Genius, respecting again for Eternity Challenge 2-2. Completed again in like 15 seconds. Nice. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, so you did combine everything. And right now you're just hard stuck. What's your VP per hour look like? Or VP per second, I mean. 51k? I think mine's like 500k right now. But that might just be because I play more. I'm pretty much having it open for like 6 hours a night. I don't know how much more you can really do, though. I think it's probably worth it to redo your builds, like, every time you get the VP upgrade that gives quality and luck. But yeah, I'm not sure. All of them cost billions. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to just continue buying buying minerals, even if they are just a bunch of 10s. Only have 1 quality and luck. I think I'm the same way. Because my quality and luck ones cost, I think, like 2 billion right now, and I'm just lazy and don't want to buy them yet. Since the only purpose that would serve would be increasing the quality of my relics, or my my Zodiacs. But I have just been sticking with the same gold build the entire time. Classic game, fall speed for about 10 to 15% faster recovered per level. Max level for spawning even higher minerals. let your max VP grow to increase your attack level? Yes, that's also a true one. Yeah, if you do that, you should end up, once you get that level 13, you should end up with about like 150k. Per second. You can spawn level 13s and got 222 million per second. Got an 18 now. Nice. Respect the grind. Thank you, Logic. Beautiful hole, by the way. And happy Tuesday, Logic. Yeah, I feel reinvigorated again. Every time I get a new PV, it feels so, so good. God, looking forward to 14. We'll try for another quality increase. It's a 1500 relic, a big boost. Yeah, don't give specifics, but I'm sure it is a big boost. I'm not quite there. I'm like 15 away-ish. Every new PV makes my face feel so fresh. Yeah, for sure. What keeps me motivated? I am constantly improving. It might not reflect in the PVs, but I am always making improvements to my gameplay. I'm getting more consistent day by day. So that's really the biggest thing. Aside from that, I got a lot of nice people that come in here and talk to me every day. That is a very easy way to... Maybe motivated is the wrong word. Distraction, I guess. It keeps me motivated to come back and stream, which is at the same time... Fuck. Basically the same thing. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that was dumb. We go again. But yeah, from the very beginning, though. From the very beginning, I've always said that you cannot focus on PBs. If you spend all your time focusing on like, oh, when's the last time I PB'd? Oh, I haven't gotten a PB in a while, this feels bad. You're gonna burn out so quick. Because this map is a marathon. And once you get up to the point where I am, where I'm like middle of 13 PB, PBs can take a really long time. Only 6 mil increase. Yeah, probably won't do too much. And that is why I'm lazy. No, it does feel like a lot of this update is just a waiting game. To have that price fall down to a manageable price. I don't know if you're really doing anything wrong, Classic. Boink. Oh, that's dead. Goddamn. I don't remember how many unities I'm at. I think I'm like 50k. Unsure. From what I've seen on the Discord, though, I think they say unities give like a negligible boost. It's obviously there, but like, I don't think that the unity bonuses are a huge thing at this point. Alright. Time for the first 8 of the day. Why are you only at 7k? Because you're better than us. You were able to more efficiently get to the mineral update after reaching Unity for the first time. Sending it on Eternity Challenge 1 now, the final difficulty after smashing through 3 and 4 in about 30 seconds combined. And there goes level 5. Dang! Yeah, I really like that section of the game. It feels very satisfying finishing all those Eternity Challenges. Can't wait for insane trials. Grinded some sub 1 sec free update. Wasn't real worth it, really. Not harmful either though. Yeah. Unlock Supernova, what does that do? It gives you a bunch of bonuses. You can check exactly what it says in the Supernova tab though. Stuff like free AP. I think it increases the amount of EP that you get. Basically free too? Yeah, basically. Oh, goddamn. I hate that light. Honestly, I feel like it's pretty strong early on. I kind of feel the opposite classic. Oh my god. Because early on, Chew AP goes a long way compared to like once the animals start getting more and more expensive. You still mean early on, but not immediately when you get one every once in a while. Yeah, I mean, once you're able to get them a bunch, like, I mean, that's true for anything, though. Once you get stuff in mass, then it becomes much more helpful. Still helpful, though. Even, like, one at a time. Because I don't know if Owen is at the point where he has, like, 20 animals yet, right? Maybe. Not just yet, working towards that as we speak. Yeah. No, because that is a huge milestone. All right. Why does your quality go down again after switching a Zodiac for a higher quality one? I mean, probably depends on which one it was, right? Was it Pisces? Because I think even at a higher quality, like, the values can go down. Yeah, that's weird, though. Boink. Boink. Smoosh. Incorrect. Happy Tuesday, Rev. It's pronounced Pisces. Somehow you thought it was Piskies. I think the way that I said it is right. Although yours is more funny. Goddamn, easiest fish jump of my life. I was right. Nice. For me, anyway. Or maybe it was a loss for everybody. We could have had piss keys. No! Oh, God. Fair enough. Don't know what you just did, but you hit some kind of threshold because you're now making 250,000 a second. Damn. I have no idea what would have caused that, yeah. You're right, though. Must be some kind of threshold. Well, that was a really scuffed floor, too. Probably good to be done with that one. Okay. Oh, crap. Well, that's a mistake. I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Bonk. Gross. Oh, God. Went gear 2. Welcome back, Zurion. Think when you left, I still was doing practice, right? Yes. Well, I got my back-to-back 13s. So welcome back. We're doing real runs again. Yeah, so quick. I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting to get back-to-back 13s like that. Like, not that quick anyway. Thought it was going to take me a couple days. Like, couple more days. But now I figured out a new setup that I like to use for the last jump, and that kind of fixed it. So cool now? Is it? Oh, wait. Oh, that is sick! I didn't notice that. Look at that. I can hover Jonas and it shows where his PB is. I only noticed because I accidentally hovered myself. That is such a cool addition. And the number 22 thing is cool. Yeah. For sure. Man, why have I been having trouble with the ice slide today? no explanation. No, I think that's my favorite part, though. Because it used to say, like, oh yeah, their PB... Okay, that one says -1. They're not using the Dips Plus plugin. Used to be able to see what their PB was, but couldn't see, like, where it was. You just kind of had to know, oh, that height, that's around floor 6. I think that might be actually my favorite part about the new update. What do you guys think about the, at the top where it says height? How it says, like, F-01 now. Is that nice, being able to look at a glance, see, like, oh, that's the height in meters, and that's the floor? Or is it just too redundant, since you can just look over at the actual, like, bar and see where I am? You need to try Deep Slip. It seems like a lot of fun. I need to try Deep Slip as well, which is clearly why I've been trying to win. If you have the bar off, then you think it's nice, but otherwise not necessary. Yeah, and I never turn the bar off. I kind of don't like it. I think it adds to the clutter. I'm gonna see if there's a option. HUD... Show current fall? No. Show height, show fall, show floors fallen, show meters fallen. Show PB. I don't know if there is an option. Because it should be like between those two. Show player PB level, that's nice. Well, it's not really hurting anything. That's too bad, though. I would like an option to disable it, though, since I don't feel like that FO2 really adds anything. Like, if it was manually, like, programmed to tell you actually what floor you're on, based specifically, like, on the coordinates of the jump or something, that'd be one thing. But as it is right now, all it is it's literally just looking at the bar for you. Obviously, if you don't have the bar, it's helpful. Boink. Hey, nice. Oh, man. Feels weird, but for the last, like, 15 minutes, I think, I've been floor 2 stuck. I mean, I'm definitely speaking too soon, but... There we go. I mean, technically still speaking too soon. I've failed this before. Floor 3. There we go. Boink. Oh, jeez. I just realized I have less than 100 hours still until my hour mark reaches my PB mark. That was something I was looking at before. My old PB was 1396. So only 17 hours until then, but 1475 is still like 96 away. Postponed it a good couple more weeks though. Surely we can get another 13 by then. Nice. Boink. All right, floor 5. Oh man. There are only 3 more floors to go, guys. That's so crazy. 1 animal away from the big 20. Let's go. What is the 20 animal milestone again? I remember it was huge. It's a huge automation thing. think it gives you passive IP. Is that the one? Passively gain IP based on how much you would gain per second. Yeah. So nice. Absolutely love that upgrade. Boink. Sploosh. Eek! That's something else. Yeah. I think we're... Oh, that is actually kind of nice. I think this is either going to fall down there, which is a pretty decent save, or it's gonna land on my tires again. But this is going pretty fast. No, that was a little funky, though. I do kind of hope that it just goes on my tires. Feels like it would give me more control. Especially since it's going right toward the edge. Oh no. Ooh. Alright, I think when it flops over... Yep, there we go. Good save. Yeah, that is basically exactly how I expected it to go. It always feels good when something like that happens. Kind of reaffirms to me that I do know how the car works. Bonk. Sploosh. Nice. Making 58 million EP per second now. Hit the threshold for sure. Yeah, I mean, you did something. It might just be a point threshold, because I think EP is directly correlated with IP. And if you hit specific point thresholds, I think you get a massive boost in IP. No way, another Reva player? Yep. Slowly but surely, everyone's being converted. It'll scale up extremely fast now. Third time's the charm. What? What was that slowdown? I demand an explanation, classic. Stepipadings. Happy Tuesday. You too, Lauren. Happy Tuesday. Huge update. Think I saw it? Me? Yeah, for sure. My PB, as you can see on screen, is middle of floor 13. You weren't looking? Oh, I just got a massive slowdown on the hole jump. It didn't bonk or anything, so it didn't feel like there was a landing bug. Maybe I touched the left side, but it didn't feel like I touched the left side either. Just a massive slowdown. I'll be back there soon enough. It's not a big deal. PV from 2 days ago was huge. Yeah. So huge. Last jump of 12 to middle of 13. Insane. Some mad progress. Holy. Thank you. How has today been? Well, I got my 2 back-to-back 13 clears. And then I got a first try floor 11. Went and cleared 12. Got 3 loops and zigzags in a row. And now I'm here. And it's been alright. The main runs today have been a little bit iffy. Probably just because I'm coming from training now. Dang. Good stuff, classic. Hey, my fave crazy man. Happy Tuesday, Grimblon. Oh. Jeez. Blah, 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 blah. We go again. Maybe you'll get to 1500 soon. Perhaps. I am kind of curious how much that's going to affect it. I think the last time I did it, it made it so that I was able to get like 1 more attack level. I'm just so lazy. I don't feel like doing the Zodiac stuff. Did they add new achievements? Yes, it did. Ton of them. What floor are we at? Last time you were here, my PB was 12. My PB, as of 2 days ago, is 13 now. I got a massive PB to the middle of 13. And I just finished my floor 13 training arc today. Every time you did it, it jumped up like 20 levels. Dang. Maybe yours is just... Well, that's the thing. I am very, 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 very lazy, and I don't want to redo my Zodiacs. I should probably do that. It would probably jump me immediately to 1500. I'll also always increase by 20 million quality. Yeah, that'll do it. Is this starting to become a Revolution Idol channel with Deep Dip 2 background footage? Always has been. You just didn't realize it until now. Only a matter of years now? I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it took me a couple months to beat 12, but I think that was more down to changing practice. Once I started practicing 11 more, my PBs started coming in hot. Getting way more consistent up to those floors. Quack! Hey Bart, happy Tuesday. No, honestly though, I think 7 is still the weak link. On days where I have like really good consistent 7s, tons of 11 attempts. On days where I fail 7 a lot, average a lot lower. Last time I PB'd, I warmed up 7 before doing real runs. Watched solo leveling and you really liked it? Nice. Yeah, nice little power fantasy show is always fun. Lean. And a good zigzag. We take those. Oh yeah, this is the day's PB, by the way. Is there anything like it that I would recommend? Let's see. Power fantasy anime. Power fantasy anime. Tends to be a lot of isekai trash. And one thing that I feel like solo leveling was so, like, very much lacking in, which is for its benefit, is gratuitous fan service. Which I feel like makes it harder to recommend a lot of the isekai slop to newer anime fans. Let's see. Similar to solo leveling that I would recommend. Watch like first season of SAO. Yeah, SAO is another power fantasy slop kind of thing. I always recommend One Punch Man to people. One Punch Man is hilarious. Not exactly power fantasy. It's not exactly the same, like, vibes as solo leveling. I feel like SAO is a lot closer to solo leveling in terms of, like, the way that it feels. I feel like I would recommend ReZero. Yeah. It's not exactly the same feeling as solo leveling. But it's just a really good show. Like, it's solid. No, I feel like once a season nowadays, though, there's some random, like, some random show where the protagonist is, like, really powerful and doesn't realize, like, how strong they are relative to everyone else in the cast, and everyone else is like, oh, he's so strong. Not exactly the same as solo leveling, though, because, Sung Jin-woo is, very aware of how powerful he is. Feels like he's a god. Yeah. That's basically what that entire show is. He goes from weakling to a literal deity. Our craft? Oh god! Shit! Oh my god, no! I'm so stupid. Alright. That's on me. I thought I could handle it. Thank you for the follow. So impressed of how good I am. I have become at this game. Thought that I would have quit about 280 days ago. Nope. Thank you for the compliment. Let's go back to 8. Oh man, I'm so dumb. Alright, gotta go. See you in a couple months. Dare be being on 14 by then. You're kind of rude. Anyway, don't need people like that. Goodbye. Man, that is the probably second time on the main map that I've ever fallen on one of those little gaps. That is such an uncommon fail on 8. Lavong! Happy Tuesday. Do I think I'll attempt Deep Slip when I finish Deep Dip 2? Eventually, yeah. But I have a list of maps that I'm playing beforehand. After Deep Dip 2, I'm playing all of the other Deep Dip team maps in descending order of difficulty. And since Deep Slip is a different team, that is a different map, like, that's gonna come afterward. Oh, is that classic? Is that in response to the floor 8 fall that happened a while ago? Oh, it's in response to your attack levels. Yeah, figures. Only boosted you like 6 levels. 6 levels is still a lot, though, to be fair. Need to end Eternity Challenge 7-1. Go to the next step in this unity. Half an hour for 6 levels. Yeah, funniest part is, I'm curious how much of it was actually the Zodiacs too, and how much of it would have been a increase in max VP. Because you will just passively get attack levels. Wonder if you should do something in other ways than in your first unity. I think you don't need to worry about it yet. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about Owen. My bad. Nothing beats exponential growth. 10 billion EP per second now. Let's go. At least you can spawn your next level 10. And now have a level 13 one. Oh yeah, huge. Boink. If I remember right, I think Zurion is second unity, yeah. Although it does feel like it's taken you a long time on that second unity. Probably just from lack of playing, though. Boink. Exactly what I said. Boink. Second unity felt longer for you as well. Longer than like 2 weeks or whatever, 2 months. Or do you mean like the third unity? To be fair, Classic, I don't think you had exactly the intended feeling, because didn't you do random like planet swaps before you swapped your Zodiacs around before, like, in the middle of one of your unities? Because that was before the warning was a part of the game. Also, you didn't pick the right Zodiac the first time, true. Wish this was a clicky clicker chat, you'd know what we're all saying. Well, sounds like it's time for you to start playing Revolution Idol, Lauren. Oh god. Boink. It is free. There is very little excuse not to try it. Unless you have an addictive personality and you feel like it's gonna suck up too much of your time. You're 100%ing every game you own. It's not a hard game to 100%. Rafflepath. Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Kinda stuck, but don't care. It's normal for you. Fair enough. Yeah, I think you can probably catch up within a month or two. And it's an idle game, so a lot of progress happens while you're just offline. But there's also just a lot of stuff to do while you're online. Never need to pay. Yeah. I haven't put a dime in. And they just give so much, like, premium currency type stuff to buy, like, the upgrades if you want, or skins. And, like, the main time skip mechanic, which is usually paywalled in a lot of these idle games. You earn the time skip stuff. Wow. Thanks, Classic. Oh, man. Yeah, right? Oh, man. I think that was a unique scam. That's the first time that has ever happened to me. Bouncing into the pool and then, like, doing the reverse flip in the other direction. Another Revo player. Yep. 100% is also completely free. Not paywalled at all, and there's a fairly active Discord community that has, like, a lot of help if you're ever stuck at any point. Yeah, the achievements are all gained naturally through, like, in-game progress, with the exception of, like, maybe one or two that you kind of have to go out of your way for. But, like, 90% of the achievements, 99% of the achievements are, like, get to X, like, milestone. Unlock this thing. All stuff that you will have been doing anyway. Yeah, exactly. I should probably do those at some point, now that I think about it. Those hidden achievements. If you consider collecting the shop stuff part of 100%, then it might take a bit too long, but it's super not necessary. Yeah. If you consider that part of it, but if you're just talking Steam achievements, then no. And even then, it's just a matter of open the game once a day, click the button to collect your currency, come back the next day, if you wanted to unlock everything in the shop. Definitely not feasible to do that if you're, it would probably take years. Yeah. No, 100% classic. That's what I assumed too. Nice. Holy 45-minute run. Press forward map. Right? Happy Tuesday, jolly kiddo. Found the Elcon viewer. Yeah, I know. Oh, man. Well, next time you're in there, you gotta thank Elcon for me then. Because I'm using his skip on floor 13. Truly a press forward of all press forward strats. Hey, classic technically. Oh, God. Best of luck. Hope I beat the tower. Bro Chacha. Thank you. Oh, no. That wasn't you at all. That was all on me. If anything, the run was just going on a little too long. No, it's kind of funny. I have this tendency to throw runs as soon as I point out how long they've been going. Fresh run, exactly. Already get time flux faster than you care to use it. Yeah. No, the message that had me probably losing control the most was classics, though. The time flux message. Because I do use time flux. I just use it to upgrade my time flux more. Technically, spending time flux for upgrading time flux doesn't count as using it. I don't know about that one. Oh, you mean based on the stats, saying like how much time flux was used. And like scaled time and all that. Yeah. You're not wrong. Back to waiting game again, just wait for gold and VP. Pretty much. Oh gee, you have yellow bar moving. Nice. Offline flux. You guys use it or turn it off to get more you can use whilst offline. I have mine on by default. Because I just left all of the settings as they were. So I do technically have some benefits from the time flux that I have. I don't know. I love coming back to the game after being offline for like 8 hours. and just having a fat chunk of points lying there. Regularly doing buys and fast forward and repeat. I feel like the most effective thing is just having ×3 speed, right? You know, maybe that's... No. I think for mineral updates specifically, it would be worth it to turn it back on. Ah! Thanks, Messi. Yeah. Now with VP and... Well, I don't know if offline flux actually does anything for cost reduction, does it? No, I think it does. I think it decreases the cost of your minerals. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in, yeah, cost does fall while offline. Good. There's a lot of stuff now that, in the most recent update, that would justify offline flux being on again. No, for sure. In the middle, I feel like offline flux is less good. And just use the time flux as you do. End game, I think it might be a little better. Still not sure if it's necessarily like worth. But I do like that dopamine. If I just opened the game back up and was exactly where I was before, wouldn't really feel like a traditional idle game to me anymore. Dang. My phone account is basically exactly the same place that my account on PC was at the start of the mineral update. I haven't opened it since the update, though. I probably should. Nah, it's fine. I'll wait for later. You go 3 times speed and it makes your eternities happen 3 times slower. Literally useless for you right now. Weird. Did I keep up with the progress? A little bit. They're like on the last couple floors now, right? Getting 3 per second. Wait, so ×3 speed wouldn't give you 9 per second now? No, that's not wrong. So close, crazy for you. Yeah. No, it's cool. It's only been like a week, right? Struggles to calculate the automations properly in flux mode. Ends up being the exact same rate of EV per second. Just using your flux for no reason now. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Boink. Well, glad I wasn't missing out on anything by not using Time Flux then. In that specific phase. Oh, that's a good call, Fruit Snoots. Even if your EP per second is the same, if the number of seconds per second is bigger, you could still be just getting more EP in general. I think that's the point that you're making. EP quantity versus EP per second. Huh. Yeah, that is really weird. Gained exactly one more level in the last 30 minutes. Nice. Now that is what we call progress. So what attack level are you at now, Classic? I think we might be really close to each other now. Okay, I think I'm like 10 ahead of you, last time I checked. Damn, very close. Nice. Try switching to a score build for a bit. True. Oh, goddamn, I didn't think about that. Because that would be better. Switching over to a score build, because if you don't care about like time speed or whatever, like game speed. Yeah, that's smart. Hey, Sander. Happy 1380 hours, and happy Tuesday to you. Happy Tuesday, Kara. Don't want a spoiler, but still wonder how did we go from gaining numbers to attack level. I don't really know either. But there is a nice little sword animation that opens up when you open the attack page. That's all I know. Just came to say hi and hope I'm having a great day. I am, thank you. I hope you're having a good day too, Kara. I got my back-to-back floor 13 clears, so now we're on real attempts again. When you run out of one number, you need another number. True. Might need to wait until the 90s. Fair enough. How many different numbers do we have in this game now? You mean like points and IP and EP? VP now. Gold, I guess, is another thing. Want to get to that point so bad. Yeah, you'll get there. It's still a little while off. Amazing, got a new PV 2 days ago. Missed that. Oh, dang! I didn't realize you missed it, Kara. Yeah, thank you. Feels great. It wasn't even a tiny PV either. It was a giant one. Massive PV. Like halfway up floor 13. I mean, it looks like I made it almost to the end based off of the PV marker. But the particle accelerator is very deceiving. Deceptive is the word I'm looking for. Boink. Yeah, damn roof slides. Roof slides? No. Loops? Loops. Turns out driving on the ceiling gets you a lot of height. Nice. Congrats to him. That's awesome. I know he's been focusing today. Glad that that's paying off for him. I think the last time that I looked in, he was on 11. Or just failed in 11. Yeah, exactly. You're right. The last one was literally the last jump of 12. And I went from last jump of 12 to, like, halfway through 13. It feels awesome. And if everything goes to plan, I will never fail that jump again. Because I'll never do that jump again. Oh, God. Oh, is that right in the middle? God damn. Oh, man. Man, I really want to beat 8 today. I don't want today to be like one of the first days in a while that I have a 0% success rate on 8. That doesn't sound good to me. Still got like an hour and a half. Should be good, hopefully. Cool. Good for him. No, I do really hope that he finishes first. After all the deep dip shenanigans that have happened. Feels like he deserves a win on tower maps. Specifically with deep dip 1. Failing and then having Bren swoop in. Take it immediately after the fail. Wonder how much he was prepping for that one. For what one? For Deep Slip? Score, Ascensions, Prestige, Promotions. Oh yeah, I guess those are kind of different numbers, aren't they? IPGP, Stardust. APRP, SN, EPDTP. Factor, Astrodust, Gold, V. I think. Oh no. Gold, VPPP, RVP, attacks. Include or exclude any. I don't know. Let's see, I think... Oh my god. No, those all... I think if you include Ascension, you would also have to count, like, individual color levels. Score, IPEP attacks. I think the closer argument would probably be yeah, if you include Ascension, stars should also count. Yeah, for sure. But I don't know. I feel like if you're collecting a thing, like stars or DTP, I don't count that as much. I mean, sure, number go up, but it feels less of like a currency. That's how score and IP and EP feel to me. And like DP and DT. Well, no, DTP kind of feels like a currency. It's a little bit weird. DTP is kind of like a hybrid. But like GP, I don't feel like feels like a currency. Stardust feels like a currency. I think if you can't use the thing to purchase upgrades, then you shouldn't count it. Yeah. I mean, I guess there's no reason to think that it should only be currency, though. But that's kind of the number that I think of when I think of number going up. Because the stats are there to make number go up faster. And so even though that they are numbers in their own right, I feel like... Yeah. IP, EP, and attacks as scores as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think attacks are another, like, kind of weird one. That are kind of hybrid-y. I don't know, you don't spend attacks. I mean, they're not currencies, is what I'm saying. my god, fish jump, please. Tax has to be score. And tells you your max score in the relics tab. But score is a currency, like points. That's the problem. I mean, the way that I look at things, the stat things are generally things where if you reach a certain threshold, you usually get something unlocked. I don't know. They're all numbers. I think that's an easy way of, So yeah, I guess I would say your list is good and then just add stars. When reaching a certain threshold, promote to a different score system. Okay. I mean, in that case, score is just score, like, infinities, not IP, but, like, the infinities, because the infinities and eternities also have a counter. If you want to count everything, probably about 50 different numbers. Yeah. A lot of them. That is true. You will, for this purpose, open an Excel sheet and document every number in this game. Sounds good. Boink. Let's go. No more fish trouble. Boink. Oh god. Okie dokie. Not a great LeBron jump, but we take those. Why is Eternity Challenge 7-1 needing to be so hard? I don't remember what 7 was. What was the restriction there? Oh, no RP. I don't remember that one being particularly hard. Especially after Unity. Maybe it's just you. Yeah, maybe. Well, the thing that I always have said, if you're ever spending more than like 5 minutes on something in Revolution Idle, and it's not like very, very, very endgame, you're probably doing something wrong. You should probably be gathering more, like, probably get more animal points, more eternities, all that. Hey!
Hi, gang.
Thank you for the 6 months, Rogue. Happy Tuesday. Boink. You had 54 AP. Oof. So you were not doing that at all then, I see. Well, that would explain some things. No idea how? Yeah, no idea. Weird. Oh yeah, don't know if you've been here the last couple days, Rogue. I have a hard time keeping track of everybody. New PB. Like 2 days ago. Actually, no, been a minute. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, it was a massive PB too. Ended up going like basically halfway through 7, or halfway through 13. It looks a lot bigger based off of that, but yeah, very, very big PB. I'm excited to get back to 13. I actually don't think it'll take that much longer now. I feel like I've gotten really good at 11 now. 12 is no longer my PB floor, so hopefully the nerves will be slightly smaller there. And I'm much, much, much more prepared for 13 now. I'm curious how far I'll get the second time that I get there. Uh-oh. Not on the grass. Ooh, God. Okay, that was dumb. I knew that I had a bad gear, and I went anyway. Oh, God. There we go. Very precarious situation. Beautiful hole. Oh, that's new. Not really. It's uncommon. I don't have that happen very often anymore. But God, I used to have that happen all the time. But the fact that it's uncommon enough that you think it's new is nice. Means that I have improved a lot. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use that outside of academics, Rogue. Because you use the quotation mark to basically just say good save again, yeah? Apple weather was actually right for once. I feel like the weather app on my phone tends to be right. At least close enough, anyway. It's been saying it's gonna be really hot, and it's been really hot. Look. Beautiful. Quack. Favorite One Piece theory? I don't really know any. Happy Tuesday, Duck Croissant. I have my own theory. But I don't know, it's kind of hard to talk about him without getting, like, really spoilery, I guess. And the last thing that I want to do is spoil One Piece for anyone who hasn't experienced it yet. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Nope. Oh! Very nice. Oh, here's one. I've heard some wild theories that Sogeking is actually Usopp. Insane. No idea how they got that idea. Whack. Requack, yeah. You know, I guess my theory wouldn't really be that spoilery. Like, really any spoilers at all. The theory that I have is that I think Luffy wants to be king of the pirates so that he can solve world hunger. I think that's his end goal. Boink. Sploosh. As a non-watcher, does Luffy have some other stated reason for wanting to be the king? I think the main thing is that he likes the idea of freedom and being able to do whatever you want, which is kind of antithetical to what the world government wants. And what's more free than being the most free pirate? Gotta go for today. Good luck, have fun. Alright, sounds good, Zurion. Talk to you later. And good night. Alright, sounds good. Good night, Zurion. Ooh. Nice, we take those. But yeah, really, like, the main thing that has been stated is that Luffy wants to go on a bunch of fun adventures. His goal is very much in line with the publishers. Ooh, turned early. All right. Nice. Flub. And this is tying our day's PB. God, I can't believe that I failed this earlier. Goes to show why I shouldn't be looking at chat and notifications during this. No matter how free it feels. Hey, Days PB, let's go. Nice. And my first of many goals for the day. No, second goal. My first goal today was get back-to-back 13 clears. Did that. Second goal of the day, don't let myself have a 0% success rate on 8. Accomplishing all my goals feels good. Oh god. Oh man. That was a bad jump onto the circle. So that was rather dumb of me. Well, hope everyone's ready for the snake. Thank you. Nice. And back to 8. Beautiful. Clearly just wanted to get my success rate on 8 higher. I don't know, though. I hardly even count the first 8 fail as a fail. I mean, I definitely did. No, I have to count it. It was just such a silly, obvious, stupid mistake. God. No! Oh my god, really? Ah. Fantastic. Yeah, 6 at least. Not the worst. Almost fell off. So I'm glad I made that save. Does mean we have to do 7 again. Beautiful hole. %100% should have waited until after the beam to say that. Yeah, I mean... that is a very common 6 fail for me. Feels like if I'm failing 6, it's either like that or the wall ride after the 180. What I will say is at least I beat 8 today. Bleh. Well, we got the checkpoint, so we're good. I can do these as much as I want. Nice. Only halfway done with the Infinity tab. Still going down the list. Ooh. That many score-ish things, huh? Or number-ish things, I guess. Whack again. Nice. Oh, so clean. Man. Now that I'm finally getting to these spots on 7, I have been getting them very consistently today. I'm chalking it up to my 3 in a row warm-up. Man, your name makes me chuckle, Duck Croissant. Dusk. It is Dusk Croissant. Well, that's significantly less fun, but why did you have to correct me, Fruit Snoots? I could have continued to live in ignorance. Your friend is Day Cupcake. Oh, that's cute. Never thought about having paired names with somebody before. Boink. Nice, good enough. Last time you tried a paired name with a friend was in WoW, and it's lame when they lame when they quit. Yeah. Fair enough. Honestly, kind of seems like a sick idea for TFT, specifically Double Up, which I play a lot of. But like you said, it would suck if they quit, but don't see that happening anytime soon. Still probably won't want to keep my league name, but I guess I could create a new account. But then it doesn't have all the history and all the little legends and stuff. Sounds like a lot of effort. Oh, man. No, I flopped the wrong side on 5. Oh. Essel Fluismeister. Happy Tuesday. Haven't seen my progress in a long time. How long is a long time? What was my PB last time we were here? But welcome in. Don't know. Fair enough. Like day 50, holy cow. That is a long time. Yeah, 50 or 80. Holy. Happy Tuesday, Patal. And thank you for the follow, Essel Fluismaster. Let me check something. I have a sticky note. Day 50 to 80, I would have been either floor 5 or floor 6 PB. Fair enough, but I'm not keeping track of time zones. Or time. Boink. Yeah, I would have had a day 5, or a floor 5 or a floor 6 PB at that point. And just a couple days ago, I got a floor 13 PB. Definitely getting there. Thank you. Yeah, and then today I was still on my floor 13 training arc. But then I got my goal. My goal was to get 2 floor 13 clears back to back. And I was able to do that in about 2 days. Probably a little bit under 2 days. Feels good. Usually getting to like 150 to 200. So like, here then. Interesting. Yeah, I was definitely a far, far less consistent player back then. How many people have finished? 14. See that my PB is 22nd. Isn't it like 50% of that who finished? Yeah, less than that. If you don't count the finishers, I am the 8th best non-finisher. There are more people above me on the leaderboard who have finished than who have not finished. Is another good way of putting it. Yeah. Who else is still hunting? Let me look at the leaderboard real quick and I can double check, but one of them that's obviously still hunting is Body. Deep Dip 2 leaderboard. Okay, so... yeah, Godsey finished. Johnny Drumcat hasn't finished, and Body hasn't finished. Johnny Drumcat said he's starting again soon. Scrappy, Warl haven't finished. I haven't heard from Giuliano in a while, actually. Body's been to 16 probably like 20 or so times. Yeah, Gunna finished. Tanky haven't seen in a while. Hov haven't seen in a while. Virtual finished. Spammy's not playing anymore. Zaylin's not playing anymore. And Zaylin is tied with me. But yeah, the only two people that are definitely still going are Body and Johnny. I haven't seen Hov in a while, so he's definitely at least on a break. And Giuliano is hunting Deep Slip right now, so he'll be back. And Spam will be back. So about half of the people above me either are or will be hunting it soon. Yeah, I think that was just before Deep Slip came out, Patal. Giuliano was doing that a lot. You're actually sleepy now. Good. Happy Tuesday, Sleepy Alex. Boink. I did fail 7 once. I failed 7 once on the loop. I was just thinking about, like... oh, and I failed 7 on the water hole. Fell down to 6 and dead turtled. And he's first on map 25. Nice. No, Giuliano definitely has a lot more stuff going on than just playing Deep Dip 2 all day. But he was making a lot of progress when he was doing just the daily runs. Doesn't surprise me. He's an excellent player. If you could customize gear timing. You mean like if I was in 3rd gear, say like, oh, I don't want to go to 4th gear. That would be kind of cool. Manual? Yeah, I guess that's the other way of calling it, yeah. Manual transmission would be... it would be interesting. I think the thing I was talking about would have been, like, essentially cruise control. 4-minute Royale styled map to say goodbye forever Royale. Yeah, I definitely didn't see it. I haven't really seen much of this campaign yet. And I don't know if I ever will, because the campaign's been out for a while now. So I feel like any videos that people would have made about it are probably gone now. Or have been made and won't be made anymore. Like, maybe at some point there will be a video about, like, Playing ranked? Scrappy's hunting CMs right now. Okay. I do watch Scrappy on occasion, but I feel like the videos that tend to get recommended to me from him are like more interesting premises. Bren's also hunting him right now. Cool. Like Forza gear timing. Interesting. Not using brakes in campaign. Yeah. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Something like that. I don't know. I haven't had anything recommended to me on YouTube from Scrappy in a while. I think the last thing I remember was like, I think he did a Olympics campaign at some point. Was I interested in the 1-Up campaign videos that he did? I don't feel like it's as flashy. I think I know what you're talking about, though, isn't it? It's just campaign, except the finish block is 1 block higher. Yeah, it's not that flashy. It's a little interesting, but I think it's more interesting if you already know the campaign. 4 million meters fallen. Yep. .1 technically, but yes. No! God damn it. Oh. Alright, this will probably be the last run then. Since I just don't have... I don't have the time anymore. Good runs take so long nowadays. Best of luck, grind is insane. Thank you, counter-terrorist. Happy Tuesday. Ought to make a long-form video about this someday. Alright, that's not the last run. Hell yeah, wholesome first-time watchers. Oh yeah. I don't know. I definitely want to have a video made at some point, but I have mixed feelings about it because on the one hand, I don't want someone else to make it because they're not me. So they don't have... I don't know. It's... this idea of a long-form video about my journey would be like a passion project. It's like my baby. So I wouldn't want someone else to do it. That just feels wrong. But on the other hand, I'm not a proficient video editor. Sure, I could practice, but like, who's got time for that? So either I would put out my product that is, I feel like probably would not end up being very good. And I can't imagine myself being satisfied with it. Or someone else makes it and I would have to compromise on my vision. Little rough. Just gotta wait for 2 years after I've finished. I mean, that's probably how long it would take me to make a video about it, so... Grind the next 1,800 hours in video editor. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, Essel, it's exactly what I was saying. Either it would be, like, that option is compromising on my vision for the video. Asking somebody else to make it for me. It's not gonna be like my video anymore. It'll be a video about me, essentially. Cooperating, not delegating. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Getting somebody to make it in my image. That just sounds like way, way, way more work. God damn it. Than doing it by myself? Yeah, because doing it by myself, I can just do anything at any time by myself. Whereas working with other people, you have to, like, coincide, like, times and, like, get together and... Or if you're doing it by, like, giving instructions and then, like, having them make something and then reviewing it, and then you have to send it back and be like, oh, I want this changed, like, that could go on forever, like... Is it more? I think it's more effort. I feel like working with other people is almost always more effort than doing something on your own. Alright, good night, Patal. Talk to you later. Happy Tuesday, Gabriel. Have to respect the dedication of playing Deep Dip 2 for 1,000 hours just for the sake of beating it. Couldn't spend 2 hours on tower maps yourself. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. That's for sure. But I'm enjoying it. Makes for a good tutorial. Feel like I have a good understanding of how the car ticks at this point. Happy Tuesday, Arthritis Hands. New PB today, or is it height? Neither. New PB was on Tuesday. Not Tuesday. Sunday. Today is Tuesday. 2 days ago is what I was thinking, I think. But yeah. No new PB from the last couple days. I have been doing Floor 13 training arc after getting the PB on Sunday. And then today I got back-to-back Floor 13 clears. So now I'm doing regular attempts again. Been lagging too much, gotta sleep. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, Russell. Sounds good. Oh, thank God. Thought I was failing that. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Question is, how much does the run want me to go get my girlfriend? Oh God, and what am I practicing now? Before I was practicing floor 11 at the end of every day. Do I start practicing 13 at the end of the day? Or do I keep practicing 11 because it's still the most important thing? Do I practice both? Maybe. What are my warm-ups going to be? My warm-ups are going to be the same plus 13. Yeah, I'm planning on warming up by doing 11, 12, 13. And then, like, 3, 7 loops and zigzags in a row. A little bit of more warm-up now, but... yeah. No, I like it. That's what I did the day that I got the PB on Sunday. I did 11, I did 12, and then I did those couple jumps on 7. But it just lets me... I feel like that lets me stay warmed up on all of the floors that are ones that I haven't been to very often. I feel like I've been to 10 enough now that I don't really need to warm up on it anymore. Maybe I'm getting there with 11 too. I don't know, 11 is just such a weird one. No matter how much I do it, it's gonna... I feel like it's gonna feel like I want to make sure that I know all the lines before going into it. I'm good at it, but I feel like I'm always surprised at how good I am at it. Nice. Alright, we go to 5. It's kind of weird to me, but I always feel like after I take a couple days off to do a training arc, the next day always feels kind of bad. This happened when I reached 11 and 10 too, or 11 and 12 as well. I think it might just be the fact that I'm focusing so much on one floor. Maybe it just feels like I need to get warmed back up on the other floors. I don't know. It's weird. It's not like I've been away from these floors for very long. Boink. Woo! Nearly terrible. 11 minutes to floor 6. Beautiful hole. Boink. "86 different numbers that mean different things, and each and every one of them we have in our head and know what they mean / do." Sounds about right, yeah. Welcome to Revolution Idol. Alright, my question is, are you counting promotions as 4 numbers? I think I'm okay. Promotions is 1 number, because I think I would count promotions as 4 numbers. Since there's promotion 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just saying. They are really good at introducing them steadily, though. Exactly. Happy Tuesday, Serotonin Burglar. Whack. Jesus Christ, what a message. Also only count one artifacts amount instead of all 48 or whatever many they have. Oh yeah, the relic things. Yeah, that's fair. Did you count the achievement bonus? Both individually and bonuses from specific achievements that give higher numbers. I mean, the achievement bonus does actually go up, so that one's a true counting thing. Same with secret achievements. That is a scaling number go up thingy. Did not look at the achievement tab. The bonus states they increase a specific number and the name of this number you stated. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It still kind of feels like a separate achievement bonus to me. But I get that. And whack again. Oh dang, everyone's off the map now. Included mold game. Okay. No, I knew what you meant, but somehow it felt different to me. I don't know. I feel like that would be like saying that generator power isn't its own thing because all it does is increase mold gain. The difference being that there is no specific... Yeah. There is no, like, name associated with the achievement bonus. Nice. interconnection between the numbers is just as important as the numbers themselves. Oh, interconnections are. Yeah, I guess. I gotcha. I think I auto-corrected to interconnection. Maybe. No, I didn't. I think I said interconnections. Doesn't really matter. Who cares about grammar? Ooh. I think I almost turtled there. That would have been something. Alright, back to 8. Ooh, okay. Boink. Hey, turtled. Alright, talk to you later, Fruit Snoots. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. And a happy Tuesday. What's up, Buttercup? Oh, not too much. Don't know if you heard about the new PB. Got a new PB on Sunday, so that's probably, like, the freshest thing. Couple days ago, got a new PB. A fat new PB, too. Middle of 13 now. Got me 2 extra ranks on the leaderboard, too. Oh, yeah. No, it feels really good. I was stuck on 12 for so long. You got track 13 world record. Ooh. Isn't it literally like jump directly into the bobsleigh and then skip from the bobsleigh to the window at the end of the floor? It's so sketchy. Are there many that have climbed that high and haven't finished? Among the people who have climbed that high and haven't finished, I am 8th highest. Alright. Because there are 14 finishers. And of those 8 people, or 7 people higher than me, of those 7 people that are higher than me, only 4 of them are planning on finishing. 3.5 maybe. Hey, thanks for the Prime entry to parties. Happy Tuesday. No, I would say 3.5. I think Hob is still planning on playing. I haven't heard from him in a while, though. But Giuliano, Spammy, and Body are definitely finishing. Yep, Spam is, I think, almost immediately above me. Didn't know Spam got that high. Yeah, let me double check before doing the jump that I failed earlier. Yeah, literally 3 meters above me. Nope. That's crazy. New PV, yes indeed, Lufog. Happy Tuesday. Feels so good. I'm so happy to be on 13 now. It had been way too long since my last floor PB. Oh wait, let me actually look at it. I'm taking another little break, but it had been 76 days of climbing on stream since the last time we'd reached a new floor. Ooh. Oh no, you're kidding me. Okay, fall down, fall down, fall down. Oh. Okay, this goes, right? This goes, please. That's a pretty free save, but like, goddamn. Assuming that I don't turtle down there again. Actually, I could maybe reverse. There's a chance that I can get on that booster. Okay. Ooh! Yeah, okay. Just gotta double check, but... yeah, freest save ever, okay. Gross. Oh, man. We go again. That's the second time I've failed that third turtle part today. That is so uncommon. But yeah, I'm really excited though. I'm feeling really confident on 13 for whenever I get there again. My training arc this time was more focused around consistency. Shoot. Bad turtle. My goal this time was to clear floor 13 back to back. Do it twice in a row. Nailed it in like 2 days. And I'm excited to do the Elcon strat on 13 when I get there again. Absolutely crazy skip with an overwall into a pool. Actually kind of reminds me of floor 14 a little bit. What's my PB jump? My PB jump is the I call it the trampoline, but the one where you drop your car into the hole and then bounce on the plastic. But yeah, if all goes according to plan, I will forever have a 0% success rate on that jump on the main map. I would skip that with the Elcon route, but the first time that I did it, I was doing the virtual route. Yeah, I didn't want to try the Elcon route yet. Not without figuring out what the press forward method was. Or press forward-ish method. I've gotten used to it now, though. But yeah, that overwall, not something that I want to just kind of wing, you know? It's a very good strat when you're prepared. But doing it for the first time on the floor, bad idea. Bad idea. But that's why I said I'm going to have a 0% success rate on that jump if all things go according to plan. Since I never plan on doing that jump again. Recovery routes are what they are, though. If I fail a jump, I could very well end up recovering back to the main route. And having to do that jump again. At which point I want to succeed if I do that. Am I in Portland? I am indeed, Exploding Pond. Happy Tuesday. Let's go! Days PB! This ain't Portland, this is Deep Dip 2. True. I'm not a crusty crab. Fair enough. In the metro yourself? So hello, neighbor. Always fun to talk to another person from the Pacific Northwest. That's awesome. This heat sucks. Yeah. That's why there's some background noise every time that I speak. I got one of those window ACs. Thank God. Can't imagine trying to climb this tower in like 90-degree weather. Metropolitan, yeah. Although if there is some underground train in Portland that I don't know about, please let me know. It'd be the first I'm hearing of it. Sliding. Max Underground, surely. Yeah. Do we call them metros even? I think they do in, like, in the east. Like, I don't think we have a lot of underground trains in the West Coast. Oh, barely. No word for it, I guess. Well, I do hear the word metro thrown around in that way. But yeah, I feel like more when I hear metro here, it's in the term of like Portland metro area. Let's go. I'm gonna try not focusing on 10. I mean, I'm focusing, but like, not going into focus mode. Just not reading chat as much, similar to how I do on 9. I don't think it'll be that necessary. In Germany, you call them U as in underground? U-trains. Oh, okay. And U-boats. That is kind of funny. Underwater boats, yeah. I mean, that's literally what submarine means. Underwater, so... Nice. Ooh. Clutch. That was like barely working. How did I not clip? Yeah, I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. No, that was super sketchy. Okay, let me, Boink. No, bad. Oh. Well, rip. I almost got another 11 today. Quack, indeed. Guess my girlfriend waited long enough. Exactly. All right. Well, thanks for everyone who hung out with me today. Good practice mode. Very happy about that today. Let's see. go. Alright. Talk to y'all tomorrow. Imagine, this is so crazy to me. I am quitting a run at Quack. But yeah, don't got time for it. Alright. See y'all later.